Hello. Hello, everybody. Let's continue. I did some stuff off stream. I wanna show it to you actually. I mean, not show, but I will tell you what I did. I write down what I did. So I kill all of the trolls for the challenge. This one, combat, defeat trolls. This one, claim rewards. I did kill how much? 30. It's 30 in total. 30 trolls. Got. Okay. All that's left is to kill 8 infamous foes. Next, what I did. I finished one baited cap off stream. I do not remember where it was. Somewhere here, I think. Like one of those. This one. Maybe this one. Like one of those camps on top. I finished. Because I needed to farm something for my build. And that is the third thing that I wanted to tell you. That I made myself a build. And yeah, I will showcase it to you later. Let me just collect all the cabbage, because I do need this for build. Unfortunately, only 2 of them. But it can be enough. Is the game too low? I feel like it's too low. It's okay. Okay. I do need cabbage for my build. Now, I want to do all infamous foes now. Right now. Let's see. So first one will be in here. It's right here, I think. I probably already killed him, but we're gonna check again. Why not?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. Revelio.
Yeah, it's not here anymore. It was right here. So, this one is done. Sorry for this. Now, this one. This one is somewhere here. Oh, also the build. Since there's a bunch of enemies here, I will show you the build. This is my build.
You almost had a lucky shot. No!
Revelio.
I will make you pay. No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? Are you quite finished? You won't defeat us all! That student who you... What an unfortunate reputation! Is that the best you can do? That was unimpressive. When are you going to give up? An utterly pitiful display. This is sad. Really, it is.
It works better when when it works better. When you have much more cabbage. But I guess we'll just leave it like this for now. I need to get more cabbage at some point. Okay, where am I going? I'm back. I will. All I need is Avada Kedavra. That's it for now. To kill the boss. But I believe I already killed her.
Revelio.
Yeah, I was here already.
I don't.
So we got this one. Number 3. What about this? There's something about this. Boss during side quest Brother's Keeper. Side quest Brother's Keeper quests. Let's see. This one. I wanna see if I get more cabbage. I should farm cabbage off stream. I forgot. Actually forgot. I didn't notice that I don't have it. Where can I buy it, I wonder? I will just buy it. So floral meats. I assume it's here. I assume I can just buy it right there.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Also, I wear some weird clothes I don't like. Let's see. I really like this one. But should I wear something else? This one is actually very cool. I wish it was different color though. This one is also cool. Should I wear this one for a little bit? Let's do this. Yeah, this one is cool. Let's leave it like this. Chill, let's go. Sorry.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
No, you can't
That's a
buy it
fine one, Mr.
here.
Ollivander made you. No one can say I don't keep his stacks.
Where can you buy those? Potions? Maybe it's here. I swear you can buy those. I just don't know where. I really like this cloak actually. The cape, the cloak, the robe. I wish it was like gray or black. It's actually a very cool looking one. What are you drawing? I don't see anything like this in this game. In this place. Okay, let's see. What can I buy?
Come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Let's sell this, I guess.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Okay. World map. Let's see. So this is our quest. Brother's
Nice
Keeper
to
quest
see you,
name.
my young friend.
This is the one, yeah? This is the quest. Brother's Keeper. Quests. Brother's Keeper. Boss during side quest Brother's Keeper. The quest starts in the town. Blah blah blah. This man already defeat the foe. Blah blah blah. During blah blah blah. Okay. So that's it. I just need to kill the boss. That's it. And this will be very easy.
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Crucio.
And we do this, and then we do this. Wait! Oh, okay.
Glacius. Levioso. Finger.
I didn't expect this. um, gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this.
Bombada. Confringo. Also.
What happened? Oh my god.
Bombada. Confringo.
Is that Infurious wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph.
Confringo. Bombada.
Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Okay. Let's report back. The cabbage is OP, of course. As always. sorry, coughing a little bit. Something in my throat. A little bit of weird stuff.
Wonder who lives here.
You was here already. You know who lives here.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer. And for that,
Madame Beaumont? I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Infurious, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph.
I need to actually
my
capture the
secret.
unicorn
Bardolph.
for one of the quests. For one of the things I need to get.
It's you?
So let's see this one. This is the quest.
The good you've done on behalf of the
Let's capture
Arthur
unicorn first. Unicorns are in the Forbidden Forest. Are they? I swear I saw unicorn den somewhere. Let's do this quest. Check quest.
Thank you.
Well, how marvelous.
I want to get the unicorn.
Revelio. Come on, Hazel. Do cooperate, won't you?
Leviosa.
Nice. I'm getting this. Okay.
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
What else do I need? I need to rescue Phoenix. I don't think it's a main quest. It's somewhere here. Rescue in quotes. And after I do this, I need to put them in my
Your field guide.
vivarium,
Pleased to be included.
and then I will be able to get the stuff from them. The stuff, you know, the stuff. Where do I need to go?
He's weak. Yes, he is. When's the last time
I
you
don't
saw a
wanna
cat?
do this yet.
Oh, I shall enjoy this. Rookwoods don't go down easy.
How do I know where the cave starts? Wait, did I? Was there a cave there?
Break, aren't you? No one hide from me. I'll spot you like a streeler.
Yeah, that was the cave. I'm stupid. Sorry for this. Sorry, I'm stupid. Let me get this very fast. Sorry for the sound. Very close to the mic. I know, I'm sorry.
Blockade. Brookwood's poachers are already here.
Revelio.
Confringo! Confringo! Could the phoenix be in there?
Beware of spiders. Wanna do this? This is one neat trick I learned about Glacius. It's apparently very OP when you use it the right way. Mm. Did I skip a turn? I think I skip a turn. We may be able to get through this today. I'm not sure. We may be able to finish this game today. If I will be streaming for like at least 5 hours, maybe. Did I came from there? Yeah, I came from here. I went here. Then here. I went to the right, I think. I need to go here. Okay.
Phoenixes can turn to rocks, do you?
You've seen how much a single feather touches? Imagine a whole blooming bird.
It isn't Nora Treadwell.
So yeah, that's the way.
Come out before I find you.
Those
It's
two
shameful
spells,
what you've done to help Confringo.
those 4 spells are one of the best chain of spells in the game. It's very simple. It's very simple. It's not like something OP or like insanely cool. It's just very good. It's just like insanely good. It's not OP though. Not OP.
You will not survive this fight.
Also, there is one thing in this game. How do I do this? I wonder. So I don't need this. I need this spell. Okay. So I think if I do this, wait, this one? No, this one. Okay. So let's see if it will work.
The Phoenix.
Yay, Phoenix.
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
So I can sell it.
Alohomora. There it is again.
Where? Why I didn't see it? I didn't saw it. I don't see it. Okay. Okay, that's it.
Shame you're so foul.
I don't know if you noticed this, but they all died instantly. Um, I'm so glad that this game have this. Like, developers not like, hey, we're not gonna give you some OP shit because it's like it will break the experience and blah blah blah. Just like, you just have fun.
The little hidden.
Look at this, look at this, look at this.
Incendio!
I failed.
What have you done?
Wait, how did I fail?
No! Incendio!
Here's 10 points. Someone paid attention in herbology.
What have you done?
That was for Highway.
Okay. Kind of failed a little bit. It appeared to be harder than I expected, but okay.
Confringo.
I know why it failed. I know why it failed because it works only when I transform the main target.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
Nice. Rescue the Phoenix.
I should investigate.
Now I have Phoenix and Unicorn. Secret room of requirement. So right now I'm gonna get the achievement for upgrading my armor to level 3.
Did you find the Phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens. What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
My god. It's so nice. Okay, now I need to get feather. Wait, Phoenix feather. I need only one. Let's see. The unicorn is here. Let me remove Nizzle, I guess.
Everything's all right now.
And then I put unicorn. so big, oh my god. That's what she said. Anyway. Okay. I have everything now. Now I can go out and upgrade the gear. Sorry, I'm removing the thing. Okay, let's see. So I can upgrade anything. Phoenix feather, unicorn hair. Let's do this. I believe this will get me achievement right now. Yep. Upgrade the piece of gear total 3 times. Phoenix 3. Can I put the Phoenix 3 in this one?
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
No, I can't. Upgrade. Upgrade this. And I'm gonna put Phoenix 3 inside of this one. I need to have legendary item. Oh my god. Okay, what can I upgrade? Anything else? Phoenix 3, Phoenix 3, Phoenix 3. Everything I have Phoenix 3 except this. I need to have legendary item. Well, fuck. I have 2 cabbages. It's okay, it's okay. Everything is okay so far. Let's see. Quests. Absonder encounter. Let's do this. I have cabbage. Cabbage will help me.
What are you up to now?
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Revelia.
This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned.
So this one. Okay. Look at this damage.
So this is the infamous absconder.
I died. Does it count? I hope it doesn't count because I want to record the video actually. Let's do this. Let's record the 4K video.
Confringo!
So this is the infamous absconder. taken care of. I need to find the heirloom for Milo's daughter. Revelio.
Yep, cabbage is OP. And I'm like, I'm very far from completely upgrading it. I need the legendary items to do this.
Confringo.
Do this. So those frame drops are
I need
quite
to bring
annoying.
this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
Can I buy legendary gear from Hogsmeade? Like if I go here, will I be able to buy a legendary item? Because all I need
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to
is just any
Hogsmeade.
legendary item. That's it.
Did you find my point?
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Hit.
I suspect you have a sharp
But
eye.
I do need the legendary scarf, I think. Yeah, I need neckwear and outfit.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Outfit, I have outfit.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
It's a little bit worse than mine, but I do need to upgrade it, that's it. Actually, do I need to upgrade it? Let's see. It has 3 slots. Maybe I don't need to upgrade anything. Traits. Level 3. Finding string. That's it. Now I need a scarf. So I just need to not lose it somehow. Like if I will be able to find the scarf, I need to not lose it somehow.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oh, by the way, I brewed a ton of those vegan wild potions. Also was so I was almost out of those things. I forgot the name of them. Let me check. Horclam juice. I'm like almost out of them, and I was wondering what to do, how to get them. And apparently, if you go somewhere here, no. Here? No. Here? No. I don't know where right now. Maybe I will find it later. But there is a cave like this, and it's like basically it says the fuck, I forgot the word. Horclamp cave. I just don't remember where it is. It says Horclamp cave, and that's basically it. You just go there and get Horclamp in infinite amount. I really don't remember where it is. Maybe I'll find it right now. I'll find it right now. Shit. Maybe it's here. Nope. I don't see it. This game needs map filter. Like really. This game really needs map filter. The thing is, I saw it somewhere. I remember it. I just don't remember where. Yeah. I think I skipped it like 7,000 times already. I want to find it. I really want to find it. It should be like somewhere near Hogwarts or near Hogsmeade. Horclamp Hollow. This is the one. For gamer. Yeah, found it. Horclamp Hollow. That's where you get a bunch of Horclamp. What's my next challenge? What's my next quest? We got the spider. North Hogwarts region. Tale of Rovent Oaks. Let's go.
Revelio.
Could this be Mr. Oakes's and Oakes loyalists just ahead? Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Oh my god. Wait.
Oh, I'll bury you in that same spot. Been like that before.
Now, to find out what happened.
That was very bad, but I figured it out. Kinda. Okay, investigate the campsite. Let's see.
Mr. Oakes's trade journal.
Oh my god, the letters. The letters. What do they mean, Mason? Mason, what does this letter mean? Renrex Claude agreed to meet, but I do feel a tad uneasy. They amended the requests and were angry when I asked questions. I overheard some of their plan in Gobbledygook. They are after my rare metal deposits that are suitable for drilling. I'm afraid of upsetting them further. They seem rather volatile, and I need this transaction to happen. Perhaps we can work out a compromise. Perhaps not. Rovent Oaks.
Revelio.
Okay.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Oh no. I'm gonna Google this, by the way. You know this? I'm gonna Google this. Thanks to. Oh yeah, I need to get all of those trades, by the way. So there is collections here, and I need to fill this completely. Fortunately, there is no duplicates, but all of them are random. It took me about 2 hours to get Fangs 3. I was farming them very yeah, very hard. It was very hard. The map from the is this a campsite? Oh, wait. Is this it? Is this here? Let's try this, and if it will not work, I will just go Google this. I don't care. I mean it's good to find this shit by yourself, but
A rock
I don't
formation.
wanna
That's the first
bother.
landmark on this map. Now, to find the crooked tree. Revelio. Revelio.
This does look like a place on the map. Again. Inventory.
A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
Where is the crooked tree? I don't see it. Like
Revelio.
like I swear I don't see any crooked trees. This is crooked tree. For example, I guess it looks like crooked tree. But crumbling tower is here 100%. This one is crumbling tower. Or is it? Is it here?
What do we have here?
No.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Actually, yeah, this one.
Up for a minute.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep. A ladder. That's what I need. Crucio!
As you just saw, this guy got 500 damage for no reason. That's what I wanted to show you. Unfortunately, a bunch of enemies... I'm very strong, unfortunately. are very strong,
Revelio.
and enemies cannot really handle.
Glad I was never locked up here.
Okay, let's see again.
How nice of you to stop by.
1, 2.
I
This guy died. Have you seen this? This guy just died for no reason.
Revelio. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Let's go inside.
What will we find in here?
Coral ruins, yeah. Pergit. I need to find a dude named Pergit. To be fair,
somebody there. It's a punishment for us all.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
I don't want to spend my.
Alohomora.
Actually, I don't have cabbages anymore. Yeah, I'm stupid. Why would I want to spend something that I don't have? Okay, I have other stuff. Hello.
Leviosa. Sender. Revelio.
There's a scarf. I kind of wanna save scum a little bit. Can I? I need a legendary scarf. That's all I need. Let me save my game. Alright, save game. A couple times.
Revelio.
Well, fuck. Okay, I don't want to save scum anymore. Actually, it's not very far away. Let's do this like couple times. I just want to try to get the legendary scarf. One more time after this, and that's it. I bet I had like 10,000 of legendary scarves or like that I dismantled. Yeah. Let's go.
Could do with a nice
A
master.
human's word is his word. This prisoner owes us the metal we were Back to the base.
Nice.
Revelio. Confringo.
Give me the scarf.
Revelio.
No scarf. I'm sad. This is not the scarf I wanted.
A boiler door. How to open it?
Что? Сон? О, I see. Похер ламп.
What's down there?
Everybody dead?
Leviosa. Descendo.
This is so cool.
Revelio.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes's wand. Where could it be?
Revelio.
I need to figure out this. My cat is screaming for the last 10 minutes already. If I let her in, she will start scream again. So I let her out.
Confringo.
Should I do this?
Revelio.
After this fight, I'm gonna do this.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Very good.
I won't rest until... Oh, little mooncut, such arrogance. How nice of you to stop by. I'm a goblin, not a toy. Come here, you.
Avada Kedavra.
Your little magic tricks won't distract me.
Leviosa. Descendo.
I will make you.
Leviosa.
You won't get away with that.
Okay, I will let my cat in. I will be back in 10 seconds. Okay. Back. Whew, let's go. I stretched a little bit and I feel like dying.
Revelio.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
I feel like I will need to kill this guy. He's like, I'm giving the wand to some random dude. It's in a cage, in a cell. I don't know.
You found it! Pass it to me! Hurry! Before they come! I must get out! Hurry! My wand! Oh, thank Merlin! Thank you!
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
So...
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Wait, I think I killed the goblin already. Did I? How do I check? Collection. Enemies. Peer git. Yeah, I killed him. Okay. So after the story, I can see why Ranrock hates people. Hates wizards. And I agree with him. Okay, let's see. Tangled web. Tangled web. Tangled web is in the Hogsmeade. How do I get out of here, by the way? Let's go to Hogsmeade and find the Tangled web quest. Okay.
Leviosa, Sendo.
I won't rest.
I think my cat is gonna scream again. She just came into my room and now she wants to go out, I think. How do I get out of here? Let me out! Oh my god. You know what? If I choose any quest. Oh my god, it doesn't want to show me where to go. This is very bad. I have no idea where to go. Here? No, not here. Gonna go left. Maybe it will lead me somewhere. Yes. Terrible location. Terrible. Hate it so much. Okay. So, I need to go to Hogsmeade. And I need to find a quest in Hogsmeade. Actually... completed. The Tangled Web. Can you hear my cat? I assume you can. Tangled Web. Oh my god. My cat is decided to scream. Like, she just wants to go out of my room. She just came in my room and she now wants to go out because that's a cat.
Cozy than Hogsmeade.
Because that's a cat. Okay. So, let's see. Maybe I already have this one. Enemies. Spiders. The name is Isotable Spider. Isotable Spider. Okay, so Side quest is managed with side quest below blah blah blah. Quest start in Hogsmeade. So it's in Hogsmeade somewhere. Where exactly? Here? No. The problem is there is no quest in Hogsmeade. Actually, I need to speak with the guy about unicorn. This girl about unicorn.
Madam Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine, and I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you?
Pointy pony.
Take good care of Hazel now.
Pointy pony. Oh my god. Side quest Tangled Web. Let's see. Requirement. Haven't finished main quest Charles Rookwood trial. I did do this. I did not do this. I did do this. Charles Rookwood trial. Yeah, this one. Side quest Absonder Encounter. Okay. This is this one. Okay, I did the quest. I remember that I found the Absonder, but I just didn't finish it, I guess. Let's do this now.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
You look none the worse for wear. Oh, I take it you decided against entering the Absconder's cave, then?
Mr. Radley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
And what do you have for sale?
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by. Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you.
Still need the legendary scarf. Somehow.
Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Okay, now I can go to Hogsmeade. And there must be quest here. 1 second, my cat is doing. Ah, no, it's not my cat. So, is it here? Yeah, tangled web.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Let's do this.
Talk about you taking down.
Please tell me you have an answer for me about.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask. Are you afraid of spiders?
Yes, but I will lie.
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable. But why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Yeah.
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Okay.
I'll say it again.
The quest.
Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
This is a quest, yeah? Tangled web. Yep. World map. Is this a quest? Yeah. I hope it is.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Levioso, Descender! Glacier, Defender! They're even more aggressive than I'd expected. Levioso, Descender! You can't lace me out, Defender! That was before I invented Levioso!
I never seen it. Who have most health? This guy. Look at this shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this. And all those 3 guys are dead.
Surely that's the last of them.
I hope so. Let's go.
Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman.
I have delivered the spider venom as requested. Prompt payment is now due. The new cluster of spiderlings in my cellar workshop have almost hatched. I can provide more venom soon. Once, of course, I have been compensated for the lost delivery.
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end. Revelio.
Okay, so we need to find the way to the basement. And I think I already see it, but let me check this place. For loot. All of the loot. We need to get all of the loot. What is this, by the way? What chest? I already was here. I opened the chest. Okay, the cellar. So we need to kill insatiable spider.
This is where Mary bred the spiders. They're not here now. Well, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere.
I'm reading
A ladder.
the second Harry
Sure,
Potter
I
book
want
now.
to know where this
I'm
leads.
almost at the end. And there is also some stuff about spiders.
Best be ready for whatever I may
Very
find
cool.
down there.
Very cool stuff.
Hexax. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse.
Okay. Well, shit.
That's one Hexac destroyed. I should get the rest. These eggs must be destroyed.
This.
Revelio.
Okay, I need to break something. I need more cabbage.
I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them.
I'm very allergic to cabbage. I don't know why.
This is definitely going to anger your parents.
Just a random thing.
Half finished. But I need to destroy all of the exits. Revelio.
Back item. Shit. Wait, do I need the back item? Do I need the cape? I don't. I need the neckwear. Unfortunately, that's the only thing I'm missing. Well, goodbye.
Petrificus totalis.
What the fuck? Okay.
Revelio.
Okay. Unfortunately not what I need.
Avada Kedavra. Revelio.
This is so fun.
Revelio. That's the last of the spider sacks.
Finally found the perfect place to breed my spider colony. It was quite literally under my nose in the whole time. My cellar. Why didn't I think of this before? Why hasn't anyone for that matter? My spiders are growing big and strong, and the silk they produce will make me a fortune. I'll have wealth at last. No more scrimping on forks when I'm on town. It will be marvelous.
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman.
Sorry about this.
She was breeding the spiders. I hope that's the last spider. Glacier, Defender! Crucio! Avada Kedavra!
It was Thornback Matriarch. It was not the one that I need.
Revelio.
It's chest here. It does not have what I need.
No, wait. That's the last one.
Ooh.
And she's angry. Crucio! I'll be having nightmares for the rest of my life after that. Levioso, Sendo, Click, Finder, Revelio.
This is so funny. I'm gonna record this. This is very funny. And I got what I need, by the way. Insatiable spider. Yeah, that was the one, yeah? I hope. Let's check. Collections. Enemies. The insatiable spider. Now, famous for 6 the white wolf. The white wolf. Now, the grim. Quagmire troll. Is he like Quagmire troll? Is he like giggity 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 to troll? It's so funny. Quagmire troll. Let's see. River troll, mountain troll, forest troll, death troll, fortified troll, armored troll. No giggity giggity gitterl. Who is this? Okay. Let's go do the quest. How do we get out of here? I don't think this is the way. Can I get out of here like from here? Because I think all of the dungeons should have like back entrance. But maybe it's only Skyrim. Yeah, I guess it's only in Skyrim. Let's go out. I don't remember how to get back. I was just gonna go hug the right wall. That's all. That's all I can do. I'm gonna hug the right wall. Actually, this looks like a way out. Okay. And we gotta go here. Oh. And here. And I'm out. Nice. How far is it? Not really far. People actually really want to have an ability to change uh, the time of year in this game, because this game have a capability of changing time of like weather, time of year, yeah. Seasons, yeah, seasons is the word, the right word. But unfortunately, look behind the story progression.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
And I think it will be zero problems for people to for developers to make it to
Talk about
Please have an answer
like
for
after
me
the
about
story you can
butterflies.
do whatever. You can change the seasons as much as you want.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Dunn. She was an innocent victim.
Poor Mary. Fighting for the Hamlet to the bitter end, no doubt. A noble sacrifice. She truly was a remarkable woman. Remarkable. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the Hamlet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the Hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
Okay, quest done. Now, the Formidable Foe world map. It is here. I don't have this on the map, but must be here. Because I don't have him on my list of foes.
Travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Ah. Maybe I did kill him already. Let me check. Oh yeah, this one. Okay. Quagmire Troll. This one. This is a quest. That I do not have. Requirements. Having finished main quest, Tombs and Tribulations. Okay. Let's see the map. The map. It is somewhere here. Somewhere. Somewhere. Huh. This is a very weird thing. Wait. No, the map is wrong. The map is wrong.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Okay. Let's get the quest. Is this the one?
What needs doing, needs doing.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try. I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
Who's Barnabas the Barmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating.
Sorry. Let's do the quest. Go to Troll's Den. Troll control. Whee!
I take it you're Alexandra's friend?
Unfortunately, there is only one enemy here. I'm just gonna come to him and like, hey, troll! How are you doing? What is your plan? And I'm like, bum.
One less foul. I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
Let's finish this quest and then we go and get the cabbage. What am I doing? I know where to go. I need a lot more cabbage.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Slayer has a nice ring to it.
Sorry for this, sorry for this, sorry. Oh no, give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm back. I still don't get the scarf. I need the neckwear. Legendary one. Okay, we got the Alexandra troll. Let's check, just in case. Alexandra troll. Belgroove the Bludgeoner. Let's see. The Bludgeoner. I got this one. Catherine Haggerty. Both during the quest. Wait, maybe I did this one already. Catherine Haggerty. What does she look like? She have glasses. Maybe I should find somebody with glasses. Catherine Haggerty. During the quest, the lost child. Let's go.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Okay, let's go. Unfortunately, the go on
When I
foot.
took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Okay.
This must be little Archie's hideout
Revelio.
that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie?
Oh damn, there's a
Archie
dragon.
Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
I need
I
my
thought we
cabbage.
would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child.
Revelio.
We must find Archie quickly.
Who do I need to get? Catherine.
Wolves! Prepare for a
wolves.
fight.
Expelliarmus.
I hope Archie didn't cross
Revelio.
paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it.
Revelio.
At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Oh, Pestral.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do.
Revelio.
I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm
Why are
sorry
you staying there?
experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio.
Hello there. So,
It is as I feared. They have Archie.
Protego!
There can be no mistakes.
Expulsor!
I failed.
Levioso. Descender. Expelliarmus.
To your knees!
Descender.
You're no match for me. Ha! You're easier
Let's
to
see.
spot than an Ha! That's all right.
Why she doesn't die? Here we go.
They got what they deserved.
Did they?
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
You don't think he's sorry?
No one takes one of my own and lives to tell of it!
Depulso! Descender! Levioso! Valencia! Defender!
Oh, the formidable foe is here. Catherine Haggerty. Yep. Let's see.
What's this? A child wandered.
Easy. Catherine Haggerty died.
Revelio.
Nice. How do I get there? I see.
Please, I need your help. Archie? Archie Bickle. How do you know who I am? Your mother sent us to find you. Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry. We need to get this open.
Alohomora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father. We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother. Thank you for saving me. We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now, let's get you home. We know,
You know
a safe
what?
way back.
I wonder if I checked the sound in the beginning of the stream 2 hours ago. Let me check. I probably did not check the sound, and I was playing with off sound all the time. Oh my god, it was good all the time. Complete accident.
Revelio.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Okay.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse.
I just have a kid for everybody.
Please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Okay, let's see. Next one. Ogbert the Odd. Collections. Who is this, by the way? This is a goblin. Stranger. Ogber the Odd. Okay. Iona Morgan. She is a human. Iona Morgan. How does she look? It's kind of hard to see. Iona Morgan, okay. Grodbik. He's a goblin. Grodbik. Dust and Trinity. Dunstan Trinity. I like 95% sure I killed him already. Dunstan Trinity. And I remember having troubles with him. I died a bunch of times. I remember that place on the screenshot. And I 100% killed him. And he's a human, and I just don't remember how he looks. Dunstan Trinity. Alicia Travers. Found in the basement of Old Manor. I've been here. In the basement of Old Manor. Alicia Travers. How does she look? She doesn't have any masks or anything. Alicia Travers. Oh. Lord of the Manor. Aha. It's a zombie. This one. And this one should be the last one. If he... Oh no. "63 out of 69. Wait, famous foes. Collections. No, not collections. Challenges. Combat. That's problem. That's a very big problem. Hello, Alex. Hello. I am like very close to this. Oh fuck. I don't have sound because I'm stupid. Can you hear it? I don't know. How do I replay this? How do I replay the sound alert? I'm gonna do this. Alex, I think I'm like an hour from the finishing this game. Or something like this. And I think my game is glitched. And it is very bad. I don't know how to fix this. Because as you can see, I have 10 out of 12 infamous foes. But I kill all of the infamous foes in the game. I got everything, Alex. Everything. Everything. I got abracadabra, focus pocus, everything. How do I replay the alert? Alert box. Why is there no sound of alerts? Alerts, I see. Wait, how do I? You have to replay from the beginning. Maybe I do. Because it's glitched. Why I don't have alert sound? I can't even monitor only, monitor off, monitor and output, monitor only. How do I do this? Can I just... Wait, I'm gonna remove alerts. Remove alerts. And I'm gonna add the browser source. Oh my god, this is so complicated. There is no sound. Like, how do I replay alerts? Is this possible to replay alerts? Yes, it's possible. I'm gonna just do this. I don't know. This is so cringe. So cringe. Anyway, Alex, did you finish the game? Also, Alex, how did you sub 2 times in a month? Because you did sub 9 days ago. Wait, no, 9 days ago. Yeah, but it was monthly thing. You sub 9 days ago. How can you sub more? It's like 9 days was like February 10th or something. February 11th. Ah! Ah, you didn't do the notification thingy. Okay, I see. Okay, I guess. Yeah, yeah. That makes sense. Anyway, this is probably the best game I played since Elden Ring, so I will never get bored of this game. I made myself a very cool build. I will show it to you, Alex. I will show it to you. Look at this build. So I'm gonna wait for a couple days.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to.
I'm gonna wait for like 5 days, and then I'm gonna go find a troll. You farther than me? I am. I think I'm quite far in the game. I had to speak with Ollivanders about some wand. Maybe I'm gonna get myself. Oh wait, can I even do this now? Wait, I have it. My game glitched. My game glitched. Okay, now it's working. You don't have the killing spell? Killing spell is a side quest. It's a side quest. All of the... Oh, also, you could just skip it. It's missable. All of the curses are missable. You can skip all of them. You can just when you speak with Sebastian and he asks you like, hey, let's learn some shit, and you just say no, and that's it. You miss yourself the spell. So maybe you just did this. Okay, so let me show you my build. Here, I do have a Phoenix. I just got him today. Where is it? I got the Phoenix trophy. It is somewhere here. Yeah, rescue Phoenix. I just got it today, 2 hours ago. Let's see. I slept for a bunch of times. So we're gonna go here.
Who goes there?
Nobody.
Quiet as a grapple.
Revelio.
Look at this. Look at this. This is so funny. And then I do this. Fuck. That's damn shiny strength and cabbage, yep. Also, there is one thing I found. If you look at this, this is the most broken thing in the entire game. It is stronger than Avada Kedavra. It's much stronger than Avada Kedavra.
You made a mistake coming here.
Who's that?
Had enough?
So if you do this, and then you do this, and then you do this, and everybody who connected to this guy will die. And of course, there's a bunch of spell combos like this. For example, they do 1600 damage. Yep. I just need to find like a very strong foe, so you can like hit him couple times. Like you basically need to use Crucio. Then you hit couple times, so it spread to other enemies, and then you transform him into a barrel. That's it, and everybody will be dead. It deals infinite damage. So yeah, the chopping cabbages. My chopping cabbages, by the way, they are not very strong yet, because I need to have one more legendary gear, and I cannot find legendary scarf. I'm trying to find legendary scarf. I don't have it yet. And yeah, Ravenclaw forever. Okay. And yeah, leave it like this. What did I wanted to do, by the way? I need to find more of those formidable foes. What the hell name of them? Oh yeah, I skipped two foes. Yeah. Let's recall my collection. Enemies. Rampant Dugbog. Okay. Tempest Thorn. Tempest Thorn. She does not have anything on her head. Yes. Tempest Thorn. Bardolph Behemoth Corpse. It is a zombie. It's a zombie. Bardolph Behemoth's Corpse. Absconder. It is one of those spiders. It's right here, I think. The Absconder. Okay. Pergit. Who is Pergit? Pergit is a goblin. Pergit is a goblin. Pergit. The insatiable spider is this one. There is a typo in the guide. The white wolf. The grim. Quagmire troll. Quagmire troll. It's a troll that always screams giggity giggity giggity. Alexandra's troll. Belgroove the Baljaneer. It's a goblin, I believe. Yeah. Catherine Haggerty. Catherine Haggerty. How does she look? She have glasses. Catherine Haggerty with glasses. Catherine Haggerty. Ogbert the Odd is the goblin. Iona Morgan is... She also have glasses, I think. Maybe no. No, she doesn't have glasses. Okay, it's very hard to see on this picture. And okay. Grodbig. Grodbig is a goblin. Grodbig is a goblin. Dunstan Trinity. Dunstan Trinity is this guy. Alicia Travers is this guy. Lord of the Manor. Lord of the Manor is this guy. Sylvanus Sylvin. Who is this? It's a random dude. Sylvanus, something. Sylvanus. This one. So I have all of them, every single one of them. mm, how do we deal with this? Hogwarts Legacy 10 out of 12 infamous foes. Stuck. Okay, let's try this. If it will not work, I will have to wait for the patch. Right here is the one. It's full. One here. And one here. So I'm gonna need to go through all of them. Let's see. Hogwarts Legacy. Infamous Falls Location. Let's see. Hogwarts Valley. Let's go through all of them. Let's start with the White Wolf. Right here. Alex, I don't know if you're still here, but I played Tarkov yesterday, and
Like this.
I went. I did 4 raids, and I died in every single one of them. I lost all of my loot, and so one of my raids I did on interchange, and of course I died. Of course I died from a fucking NPC scav. I died from him. He just one-shotted me. And then I like, okay, I'm gonna go and get some get some guns as a scav. And I went in the interchange, and I found my body. I found my body in the thingy. Okay, look at this. So I'm gonna do this. Can I do 1, 2, 3, 4? Wait, more. Wait, it doesn't work. Fuck you guys. Oh my god, let's go. I forgot, okay? I forgot. Let's see. So... It is not here, yeah? Or is it? Is this where I need to be? Yeah. So the white wolf must be here. It is not here, which means that the game counted it already. The Grim. Oh, the white wolf and the Grim in the same cave.
Revelio.
But they both not here. So...
Confringo.
I guess I got them already. Back item. I don't need back items. Oh my god. I'm trying to find the scarf. Okay, so close this, close this. Now the Quagmire Troll, the one that goes giggy. Right here. If Quagmire Troll is not here, I don't know what to do.
What are you up to now? Revelio.
That's not the troll. Yeah. Okay, what else can we do? Alexander Troll is on the quest. Well, the game glitched. I got locked out of the achievement. Mm, because blah blah blah. Post about how to fix it, let's see. No, that's only for PC. It's not an excuse. I'm trying. The quest. So yeah, it's glitched. All I can do now is just to wait for the patches. Oh my god, why is it like this? I killed them all. Like for example, let's see, all Infamous Falls location. For example, look at this. Hogwarts Valley, I have 3 out of 4 Infamous Falls in Hogwarts Valley. Let's see. Hogwarts Valley. I have 3 out of 4. The White Wolf, done. The Grim, done. Quagmire Troll, done. This one. Alexandra's Troll, done. So it's 4 out of 4. It is 4 out of 4 trolls. 4 out of 4 falls in this location. So, and I have 3 now. So apparently a lot of people say it's glitched. So I have 10 out of 12. And I can see there is one here in Hogwarts Valley. And one was somewhere here, if I remember correctly. Maybe no. Hogwarts Valley. Yeah, here in Hogsmeade Valley. Famous Falls. Trying Infamous. Maybe parent role output out. Yeah, I did everything. I checked the list. Like I can do it again. So how many of those are in the game? 21, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So yeah, I can see them all on the website. Let's see. Rampart Dagbog. This one. Tempest Thorn. This one. Oh, wait. Gwendolyn Joe. Gwendolyn Joe. It's totally different list. It is like, it is not the list that I was going through. It is not like, oh my god, it's totally different. Okay. It doesn't solve the problem with map, but maybe it will help me. So I need the quest called Basis for Blackmail. Basis for Blackmail side quest walkthrough. So it's online quest. Wait. Okay, maybe it will work. Let's see. Do I have any quest from Onai? Yes. Let's go do the quest. I don't know, let's go here. I don't know. I don't care. I haven't been in Hogwarts for so long. I'm always outside. Okay, maybe this will help. Maybe this is what I need. I also need to grow my cabbage. Give me a second. I need to get. Where do I need to go? So I will go divination classroom. Let me get my cabbage. My cabbage is the main source of my damage.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you...
Divination classroom. Was divination classroom? I didn't notice. I just pressed the button.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm really pleased to be included.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an arrow telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent.
I agree.
She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time.
He's trying to be a
Thank you
hero
for
for no
being
reason.
here during that rather awkward conversation.
Okay, what now? So that's it? Do we just wait now for
You
the
can't
message?
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder. Confringo!
Oh damn, that's
Revelio.
oh my god.
Confringo!
Alex, how do you solve this? Alex, help! I'm gonna press random buttons. I have no idea. Let's see. Do I get a message from the girl? No. I guess let's just go.
Oh, good, you're safe. There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Oh, damn.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
One second. Okay.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Okay, nice. Now let's see the quest. The Lost Child is the one that I completed, and there is also the quest called Mom's Ward. Did I finish it? The Lost Child and Mom's Ward. Shit. Letting some time pass. So let me wait.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's
Yes.
friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Okay, easy. Easy. I won this game. Basis for blackmail. Let me check on the cabbage.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
I don't have Duncan Poser. Let me check. Is it here? Utility. Potions. Where is the Duncan Poser? No. Is it here? Oh my god, you're so cute. Nifflers are the best. It's so nice. Okay, let's see. Hogsmeade. This one. Let's see if I can buy Dun Composer.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Wait.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Nothing.
Let me know if there's anything else
Can I by any chance buy legendary something? What do I need legendary? Legendary scarf.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
No.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Hogwarts Legacy. How to get legendary items. Ancient Mysterious Scarf. It says buy price 500. Where do I buy? Where to buy legendary gear? Let's see. No, that's not what I do. I wanna find the legendary cape. I need it. Bell tower. Check the staircase to the right of Flue Flame. What Flue Flame? Which one? Here? Biased by several bells. That's not the place.
Revelio.
Well, fuck you too. Rugs.
Revelio.
Frog higher core hor. In Russian it's hor. I don't care. The perch of the slimy yet symphonic frogs that comprise the Hogwarts frog hor. I don't know how to say this in English. Chire. I don't know. These magical amphibians can sing in 6-part harmony and hold the pitch better than most humans. Frogs are cute.
Revelio.
Let's unlock this. Yeah, it's always. I noticed this on last stream, I believe, that is
Revelio.
when you unlock the locks. Yes, that's how you say this. It's always one of the 8 positions.
Revelio.
Can you please? Thank you. 4, and I need to have 3. That's Hydra. No. I guess I was right. 2, and then 1, 2, 4, and 6. 0, 1, 2, 3. 0, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. This is the lizard. Look how far behind me you are, Denis. What do you mean behind you? I'm very far ahead of you. very far ahead of you. Tell me, Alex, where do I find the legendary chests here? I need to find one legendary chest with one legendary gear. That's all I need. It's legacy, all legendary chests. 21 legendary chest locations. Up, down, left, right. Thank you so much. Let's see. The bell tower. The bell tower courtyard. One of them is where you go with Poppy to find Moonstone. I don't remember where it's. Okay. Okay, please be here. I beg you. I think I unlocked this one because yeah, I remember this one kinda. I didn't.
Alohomora.
Okay, I haven't been here yet. Okay, so this is all I need. Only one I need. I'm gonna save scam now, by the way. I'm gonna save scam the shit out of the game.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Have you all the pages? Have all the pages in Hogwarts? I don't think I will find all the pages in Hogwarts. It's too complicated. Wait, where am I? So he goes in this one. He jumps out, and then he goes inside of this one. But I wanna see what's here. I don't see
Revelio.
anything here. Okay, so he goes into this one. Okay, so this is the chest. It contains random loot. It contains random legendary loot. It's 100% legendary, I know this. All I need is legendary scarf. That's all I need in this game right now. So I save the game. I'm gonna save scam the shit out of this game. No, you. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't I don't say scam anything. Yep. Everything went as I planned, of course. I 100% knew that I will get the scarf first try. I didn't even want to say scam this game because why should I if I'm so lucky this all the time? Yeah. Yes. Now go here, and I wear this, and now I can have the last trade slot. Fangs, and this one also getting fangs. Fangs 3. Okay. Do I want to upgrade this? I can. Okay, every single slot have Phoenix 3. Let's see. Let's get all the cabbage. And let's check my damage now, since I have Phoenix 3. World map. Gonna be checking, of course, on the trolls, because why not? I know that I can just Avada Kedavra them, but sometimes you don't have Avada Kedavra. It takes some time to respawn. Is there a troll here?
Revelio.
Reminds me of the time I nearly
No.
fell out of a cart at Gringotts. Young mind. Well, not like I'd fall out there.
By the way, look at this. Alex, look at this shit. I was waiting for this mount for so long. It looks so cool, but it is the most useless mount in the entire game. It is super slow, it is super bulky, you can't really go anywhere with it. Oh, he can swim, wow, he can swim. Barely. He can attack, but yeah. I remember you told me, I remember. Nothing is better than good old Vent. Can you go up here? Can I go? If I can go up here, it's cool. If I can go up here. Can I? No, I can't.
Time to go a little quicker.
Help! Help! Yeah, nothing better than broomstick, unfortunately. Do I have a broomstick upgraded? Wait, how do I check? Gear. So I have 1 out of 3 broomstick upgrades. I don't believe you. I'm gonna check it right now.
Revelio.
Let me get the troll first and I'm gonna check it. Let's kill the troll AFK. Oh, this is so fun. I have all 3 on Pro Gamer. Of course you are. Let's see if you can do this. You were right. Of course you were right. Of course you always right, Alex. Let's see. What can I do now? Oh yeah, I need the quest. Did I? This one. Hawksmeat. Can I buy cabbage now? Oh yeah, I want to see about upgrades.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I'm gonna check upgrades after this.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something.
Because I remember when I bought an upgrade, I could not buy any
Come
more.
on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Let's go here, then we go back and check upgrades for the broom. Do you just buy them from the broom store? Yeah? Is it like this? Or do you need to do some quests or shit? I don't know. Oh fuck, I did not do any broom races in the game. At all. Wait, what I do? Yeah, that's why I don't have them.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Okay, I need this.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open.
Okay, then I go Hogwarts, and then I go here. And now I put some fertilizer. Is there anything useful here? I guess. Why do I need a invisibility potion? Okay, let's see. One here, one here. Can I have more of those? Like, for example, if I... If I do this and this... Can I have more of those medium ones, yeah? 3 small pots with a small pot. Medium pots. Yeah, I can have 7. 3 medium pots. Can I please, can I? Okay. Okay, then let's remove those. I use fertilizer, I don't care. I will buy more fertilizer, I have infinite money. Okay, how do I place them? I want something good looking. I guess it's impossible. So medium one, gothic one. So I guess I just put like what a good place. There is no good place. Okay, I just do this. Wait, why 2? Was there 3? What am I doing? Okay. This will be terrible. This looks very bad. This looks very bad. I hate it so much. But it's the best way, I think. Okay. Now I will have infinite cabbage. What is it? By the way, Alex, is there a photo mode on PC? Because I saw people like having free camera somehow. Is this only like on PC with NVIDIA Ansel or something, or is it like in game? Is it a mod? You don't know? Okay, okay, I see. I see. I thought you know everything. I thought you're pro gamer. Wow. How do I screenshot all of this mess? Like this. Okay. So now I just need to wait. I have 5 cabbages. I can have much more, but I need to go to the bathroom. I will be back in 5 minutes. Maybe. Hey, I was wondering who sent me the message, and it was Alex. Let me open the Discord. Let me open the Discord and see the message. Yeah, fucking Alex always doing something weird in Hogwarts, killing fucking who did he kill last time? Unicorns. Killing unicorns all the time. Let me check. Oh my god. Too scary. There's actually a cool thing you can do with this firestorm. You can wait for mage to cast firestorm, and then you pull an enemy into it. You can pull enemies into firestorm, and it will one shot them 100%. It's so funny, so funny. Okay, what do I want to do now? I have 5 cabbages. Quests. This will be enough for me to kill the boss, 100%. World map. Hogsmeade map.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Damn, this game is so good, oh my god. Okay, let's wait. I hate this animation actually.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I am always ready. So I need to kill Gwendolyn Joe. Quest called Basics of Blackmail. Gwendolyn Joe. Let's go.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Let's go. Starting with this.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Sure. Miss Rabe, we do hope you will reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we are beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by weekend? Best to keep this between us if you understand our meeting.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Okay.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check that.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
What the fucker?
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note that might help me to identify it should I come across it?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Oh, hello. Let's just want to give you money. Kinda useless. They look very useful though.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Yeah, let's go. This can be the last. Oh wait, no, not the last. I need 2 more, yeah. Challenges, combat. 2 more, yeah. But this will be one of them. I'm 100% sure. Copium.
I hope that having such a prominent
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Hog's Head, let's go.
I'm not sure I can believe most of
I have to admit,
Natty must be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Okay, let's go.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Okay.
Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Hidden. I like hidden doors.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Revelio.
Love letter and book of poems.
I'd better be
Why?
sure I'm not seen.
That's boring.
Revelio.
It's not gonna work. Mine. Using that girl as bait. No one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
I can't see shit, by the way.
He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
I've used the dark art several times. I raided Brockborough more times than I can
Gwendolyn Joe.
They're incapable of defending themselves.
Let's save the game. Also, I want to see one talent. Is it here? Oh. Where is the girl? Gwendolyn Joe. So, she's one of the enemies that I need to kill. Let's see. We go here. No. We go here, we go here, we go here. 10 out of 12. Yep. Who is the cabbage? Take my cabbage.
Oh, watch the light go out of your eyes.
The cabbage just one-shot everybody.
Hey, I hear you.
Levioso, Descendo.
Now, this has become personal.
The girlfriend must come looking for her. Too dangerous. Wasting our time. Expulsion.
Okay, let's finish the quest,
Revelia.
and we can continue the thingy. The thingy, you know, the thingy. The quest for Infamous Foes. I'm... The stream is quite long, so I think I'm gonna... Do I need the legendary items from this? I do not. I kinda have everything already. All of those have fangs. I just need to upgrade some of them.
Revelia.
I'm afraid I will have to get all of the chests in the game. You are as dear to me as Auguray, whose voice foretells the coming rain. You are as loved to me as Crab would be, whose loyalty is true and pain. You have cast a spell over my heart. I want it not undone. You have charmed me from the very start. You have always been the one.
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
I needed this, okay.
Revelia.
I kind of want to do all of those optional things. So let's try to grab everything we can. And everything we can't.
Bombarda.
How do you open those? I forgot.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, sure. I can't see she, by the way.
Revelia.
Let's just go. I don't want to spend the entire day trying to find the letter.
Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Over here.
I need your help.
It's okay.
Mr. Rabe? Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was
Revelia.
Some I want. It must be blocked by something.
Oh.
Mr. Abe's wand could be in there. Alohomora.
I wanted somewhere
Mr. Abe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Abe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Revelio.
What's this? Oh.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
I'm ready to kill everybody.
Revelio.
My darling Otto, I have read your last letter and over and over, and I'm certain to read it again each hour until we are able to meet. I dread the notion that I will not see you soon, but I'm not without hope. I long for the day that our engagement can be shared with those whom we love, especially my dear father. I do not wonder at your wanting to wait until you are more settled. My love, my love. And I know that you are doing all you can to ensure that such a situation is within your grasp. Please allow me to say that this past month of being unable to share publicly the feelings which exalt me to the utmost pinnacle of happiness had been an existential challenge indeed. And now I am off to read your letter once more. Your affectionately, Rosie.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Okay, let's go.
Revelio.
We're done.
Lumos.
Here. It's so nice that you can use Lumos to actually like help you with something. Because a lot of games are afraid to put you in the dark. I already said this in my previous stream, by the way. A lot of games afraid to put you in the dark.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Nice. Okay. I got what I need. Let's go to Hogwarts. Get myself some more cabbage.
He thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oh my god, the cabbage. Nice. Infinite cabbage. Should I like, so if 12 is maximum, yeah? So 6, there is 6 more here. What if can I put Mandragora here? I can. So let's put Mandragoras in the other ones. So 6, 12, and this one will be all Mandragoras. I'm gonna try to fight only with Mandragoras and the cabbage. Oh, there's one more here. Okay. Let's go here. Collection challenges. Let's see. 11 out of 12. So that's one more left. There is this one. Now, the zombie dude. This one. Bardolph Piemons. Pirgit. It's this one. The insatiable spider. This one. The Grim. The White Wolf. Quagmire Troll. Alexandra's Troll. Riparian Troll. Aha. This will be the last one. This will be the last troll in the game. The last enemy that I need to kill. Let's see. Enlarge. What the hell is this place? It's on the edge of the map somewhere. Nearest full flame Brookborough. Inside of the Dale family tomb. That's it. This will be the last enemy. There is no glitch. I did not miss anything. It was just a bad website.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore.
Nobody's ever safe.
Revelio. Lumos.
Hello. This will be the last one. What do I do with him? Uh, this is so funny. So, what do I need to do now? If I just collect the challenge, does it count as I'm done? Or do I need to finish all of the challenges? I guess I need to finish all of them. Oh. Hmm. Not earned. All collections, yeah. What can I do right now? All Cairn dungeons. Have no idea what the fuck is this.
Revelio.
Huh. What do I do with this?
Revelio.
Did I do something bad? Sounds like in battle music, but there is nothing here.
Revelio. Confringo.
Hey.
Revelio.
One in this.
Lumos. Confringo.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Maybe. I got what I need, I don't need you anymore. Okay. So... challenges. Exploration, for example. The traces of ancient magic. I do need to collect all of them. I do not wanna do this, but I do need to. I'm gonna do couple right now. Maybe I need to stop my stream soon.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
One down, one up, and one there.
Confringo.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio.
Let's see.
Bombarda. Confringo.
What one is there? How do I get there? Let's see. Let us see.
Revelio.
I lost. It's here. Maybe get inside somehow.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
From above? No.
Confringo.
Oh, like this.
That wasn't so difficult.
I can maybe collect all of them. Like, why not? There was a chest.
Revelio.
Why not get all of them? There is no reason to not get all of them. Let's start with this. Magic, none. 2 out of 2. 1 out of 1. 1 out of 1. None. 4 out of 6. It will be one of those, yeah. It will be one of those. Yeah, it will be one of those where I can't fucking see anything on the map. Oh my god. I'll have to go through everything because the game decided to not show me the spots on the map. So I have to go through everything again. Hogwarts Legacy, all ancient magic locations. Verify that you are a human. How do I know? So, 2 hotspots in the Forbidden Forest. One in Hogsmeade Valley. One in North Hogwarts. 6 in Hogwarts Valley. Wait. Hogwarts Valley, yeah. Here. Let's start with this one. This game would love to fuck me over about this map locations.
Revelio.
Yep. It is right here.
Confringo. Revelio.
This one looks super easy, by the way. I am very much glad.
That solves that.
Right here.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
No
I
magic
should
hotspot here.
investigate.
Again, I'm checking this place. This is 100% the place that I need to be. So I'm gonna check next one. It is right here. Nice.
Revelio.
Looks like this is the last one. And it is.
Confringo. Protego.
cannot aim at this guy.
Levioso, Descendo. Glacier, Defender. Levioso, Descendo. Avada Kedavra. Confringo. Glacier, Defender.
Just like this.
Shame you're so foul.
Next one.
Revelio.
Where is the next one? Is this the name? Why? At least, can I at least jump here? Oh my god. This is bullshit. Bullshit.
That wasn't too hard.
Ancient Magic 6 out of 6. Feldcroft. Ancient Magic 3 out of 4. Feldcroft region. Maybe I see it on the map? Yes, I see it on the map.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented Revelio.
Okay, so one is above me, right here. Don't care that I'm manually, but I don't need to win. I need this. Last one is right there.
Confringo.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
What the fuck is this? Ancient Magic Hotspots 4 out of 4, very nice. Ancient Magic 2 out of 2, 1 out of 1, 1 out of 1. 0. 0 out of 6, 4 out of 4. Ancient Magic 1 out of 2.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
All three are here. Can I touch it? How do I go inside of this then? Like this. So just jump? Yes, so just jump.
Revelio. Confringo.
Just in case. Prophylactical. So I'm gonna go inside like this. I need to figure out where to go.
Revelio.
One is on first floor, so I need to go here 100%, and I see the roots that I need to dispel.
Lumos.
Then there is this. Do I need to climb on this? It definitely looks like I need to climb on this, but I probably need to do this.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Nice. Again, 2 out of 2, 0 out of 2. I can see both of them. Nice.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hit upon your head when
Revelio.
By the way, I think I will not be doing 100% playthrough of this game. Only platinum. We will see what I need to do this. If I do need to do something, I don't know. Like, if I actually need to 100% the game in order to platinum.
Levioso.
Did I throw cabbage by accident? Oh my god.
Reparo.
If I actually need to 100% the game for platinum, I will see. But if I don't, I will not be doing this. Like, the game needs to be exceptional for me to platinum it, for me to 100% it. And the only game that actually deserves this is maybe Breath of the Wild.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, little moon calf.
Peace.
Alohomora.
Ooh. And I.
Revelio.
What's this? Legend platforms. I need to find all of them, by the way. I will do this later. I will 100% find all of the legend platforms.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
What's this sound?
Leviosa, send her.
You showed no mercy at the curb. We showed them today.
Revelio.
Oh, I see.
That wasn't so difficult.
So who screamed? Was there a troll there? Did I skip? Huh. Oh yeah, there's a troll there. Let's kill the troll, why not? Uh, okay. Magic, ancient magic. This one. Let's go. I'm not sure when I need to stop my stream though. Is this it? All the ancient magic, and then that's it? Oh, I need a journal, I forgot. The cabbage is OP. Cabbage is OP 100%. Okay.
Revelio.
There is one right here. How do I get there? By just flying inside. And the last one is right here. Oh shit.
Here.
I'm getting very big frame drops.
That solves that.
Yeah, but sometimes is this it? Ancient magic, 2 out of 2, 1 out of 1, 1 out of 1. None. I guess that's it. Exploration. Ancient magic. Easy. I want to find all of the landing platforms. Don't think I need it, but why not? Access denied. The site owner may have set restrictions that prevent you from accessing the site because I'm Russian. That's why. That's bad website. GameMaps.com. Oh, that's actually a very good map. Is it good? Oh, yeah, it's good. Yes. Let's see. No, I don't like this one. All 20 loading platform locations. Let's put it on ×2 speed.
What are you up to now?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Okay. Next one. Fuck. What are you doing here, guys?
I know you're the one. Incendia! We've been looking for you.
Look what you've done! You fight for it.
Okay. Now. It is right here. We'll do this in less than 20 minutes.
Off on another
I
adventure,
hope.
are we?
Okay. Right here. One second.
I would so appreciate a little help. If only someone would come to the aid. You there? Can you help me? I would so appreciate a little help. Would you mind helping a poor old witch? You there? Can you help me? I would so appreciate a little help.
I heard something. Rookwood, don't...
wonder who lives here.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry for this.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
So where do I go? North. Okay. Now here I'm about halfway done. Almost halfway done.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Northwest. Northwest, yeah. Okay. Very nice, very nice. This is so good. The video is amazing that I'm
Imagine how
going through
inconvenient
right now.
travel was before I invented flu powder.
And he just shows you the fast travel location, and then he flies there, basically. Like, it is probably the best way to show stuff in this game, where to go. Sometimes he even showed the map point if there is like too far away. He goes east. But yeah, sometimes he just shows map location. I mean, point on the map where you need to go, but he basically just goes from the fast travel point all the time. And then I go this.
Off on another adventure, are we?
West? East. Right here. Okay. West. Is right here. I'm so glad I opened all 3 flames in the beginning of the game. That I don't need to do anything. What the fuck is this? This is scary.
Stop right there.
West. Okay. Next. Right here. Top of the bridge.
What are you up to now?
I got this one already. I just stand here, why not? Next one is right here. And we need to go south. Yep. I got this one already. Manor Cape. And he goes south. Yep. He even like he even shows the location. Like he goes out and he's like, hey, we need to go here.
What style?
So good. I'm sorry, my cat is having a little bit. Okay, Manor Cape again. Same place, by the way. I'm sorry if you can hear my cat meowing. She's just decided that it's time. It's time to meow. It was quiet for too long. I never got this 100%.
This looks intriguing.
This looks like something. Ooh.
Revelio.
I just want to check this place out. Oh.
Confringo. Levioso. Sendo. Revelio. Accio.
Nice.
Revelio.
Yeah, I guess that's it. Okay, what's next? Next one is here. And we need to go very far down.
I've always said that travel broadens the
Is
mind.
down means north or east? South? I'm stupid, it's south. And the last one will be now. Right here. This one is pretty far away. East. It's also quite hidden. Quite hidden. I really want to do more stuff, to be fair. Challenges, exploration. Solve Hogwarts secrets. Can I do this? All 3 secret rooms. Map. Hogwarts map. Let's go. Yeah, let's go there. I don't know how to get there, to be fair. Okay.
Confringo.
Don't see shit.
Lumos.
Lumos. Confringo.
Okay.
Revelio.
I'm sorry if you could hear my cat. She's just screaming for no reason. Because she can. Okay. South Wing, Clock Tower Courtyard. Oh, give me 1 second. I'm a little bit tired. Almost 5 hour stream. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna chill. Literally like 40 seconds or something. Maybe a minute. Okay, let's go. Okay, so
Glacius.
okay.
Confringo. Glacius.
Okay.
Confringo.
Oh, hello there.
Accio.
Glacius.
Next floor up. Oh, I see.
Revelio.
Okay.
Confringo. Glacius.
Nice. Now the last one. Wait, I have this one. I don't need this last one. Because that was the only one that I unlocked. Nice. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. I kind of wanna do this. What is this? Upgrade your gear 15 times. Can I do this right now? Because I definitely can. Give me my cabbage. Oh, that's it. Ooh. Oh yeah, I need to do this stuff.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Let's go sell stuff that we don't need. I usually dismantle everything, but I want some money.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Collections. Gear. Unfortunately. Yeah, let's not get any of those. I don't need any of those. I don't need any of those. Do I? Yeah. Unfortunately, this robe is better than mine. It means that we need to lose. No, I don't care about this anymore. I'm overpowered already. Let's sell everything.
Change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
I think it's the most money I ever had in this game. Before it was like 11,000. Now it's on almost 15.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Of course I do. Hogwarts map, secret rooms, room of requirement. What do I need to do? Upgrade gear. few upgrades. Jobbler no feather. Wait, what is this? Wait, what is this on the map?
Revelio.
Huh. I don't know what's going on. This is so weird. If I go here, it will still be here.
What are you up to now?
I was behind me. Where am I looking right now? Is it here? Give me a second, I'm SM is streaming, I need to look on his channel.
If only someone would come to me.
So it is in front of me right now. I'll just fly forward. I want to see what's going on. Aha, it is inside of Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Maybe I'm like super stupid and I...
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
What does it mean? It means that the store have more shit now?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Or am
Be
I...
sure to stop by whenever
am I
you're
dumb?
about.
I guess I'm dumb. I don't know. I don't understand what was that. Okay. So, what is the plan now? I need to upgrade. Requirement.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Hogwarts Legacy. All animals. Beasts. I don't know.
Dick thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Course access denied. How to upgrade. How to find all of them. Okay. So I need to give me a second. I need to upgrade more, so I'm gonna go and check. Yes, like this. Mooncalf Phoenix. Mooncalf. Challenges. Requirement. 4 more times. I need to upgrade random shit. I'm gonna upgrade my own gear as much as I can. And then I'm just gonna upgrade random shit. So now I need Mooncalf. Do I have Mooncalf? Right here, right now. Manage beasts. Yes, I have Mooncalf. Where are they? You. You are the Mooncalf. There's one more here. Come here, fucker. Okay. Let's go.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
What is it? Phoenix feather. So the problem is I don't know where I have phoenixes. Not here. That's a big problem because I'm lazy. There's no phoenix here. I believe I unlocked one more room. Is it here? Yeah. Come here, fucker. What can you do? Feeder. And I guess let's put this one here. Okay. Okay. Let's go back. So I do wanna. I need one more phoenix at least.
These things you've made marvelous improvements here.
Let's see. Super feather.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Is there footers here? No. Do I have footers? Yes. I'm gonna put footers somewhere. It will be very hard to know where do I put some beasts. This, you. Okay. Upgrade. Upgrade gear. One more time. Nice. All of my gear are upgraded to maximum. Let's see. Challenges, room requirement. 3 more. And I need to breed 10 beasts. Let me write down names of all beasts in the game. And I breeded 3 of them. I know about 2. I know about 2. Let me check. Collections. Beasts. So I breed the giant purple. Actually, that's just, yeah, giant purple toad. Grief, Chopernol, Weasel, Moon Calf, Niflier, Puffskin, Thestral. I 100% breed Thestral, 100%. So, Thestral and Giant Purple Toad, I did breed. I don't remember which one was third, so I will just capture as all of them. Let's see. Manage beasts. I don't need this. I don't need.
Settle yourself.
This.
I mean you no harm.
I don't need this. Okay. What do we want? D-Recall. We want D-Recall. Let's go to world map and find the D-Recall. It will be very hard to do, because I have no idea where they are. I don't even know how they look like. I have no problem with looking right now how they look like, because because I have all of them catched. But it's okay. Super. Moon Calf. Super. Nifler. Jobble, blah blah blah. Moon Calf. Hippogriff. Nifler. Whoopier, Puffskin. Ah, recall, please. Testral. Jobble, blah blah blah. Puffskin, Pagriff, Niffler. It can't be that hard to find the recalls. Okay. This is the closest one. I need to do the recalls.
Trouble's brewing, and I'm without my
Let's
friends.
put this, and this. Male and female recall, that's what I need.
Revelio.
I'm sorry, I just really want to do this. I had to. There was no way I will not do this. Recall. Recall male. Okay. Now, I need to find the recall female.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
This is the recall female.
Arrest the momentum.
Okay, now Whooper. Whooper. Shouldn't be hard to find Whooper. Nizzle. I can find Nizzle right now. Let's find what we can. Nizzle. That's what I need. Nizzle. Nizzle male, Nizzle female.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not
Oh
careful.
no. I forgot. Okay, let's go.
Revelio.
Who are you? Nizzle female. Shiny.
Arrest the momentum.
Okay, now Nizzle male.
I'll look after you.
Which one will be male? Oh no.
Revelio.
Female. Well, shit. Where else do I find needles? There can be only one needle spot. Toad. Estral. Toad. Jobble, blah blah blah. Hippogriff. Toad. Damn, where is Nizzle? Niffler. Puffskin. Recall. Puff Skin. Hooper. Mooncalf. Niffler. I guess. Let's just wait, I guess. Мне нужен... I need
Nice to
Nizzle.
see you, my young friend.
I forgot who. Female? Male? I need to check. Nizzle. I have. Okay. Female, male, Nizzle. I'm gonna release. No, wait. Female. Male. Okay, I released this one. Have sort alphabetically, yeah. Giant purple toad. Male, female, offsprings. Removing offsprings. For now. Jobble knot. Male, female. Nizzle. Male, female. This one is shiny female. Okay. Mooncalf. Female, male. Remove this one. I have the Lord of the Shore, Grabhorns. I have only one Grabhorn. I need to capture Grabhorn. Okay. Male, female, male, female. Okay. Nizzle. I got Nizzles. Hippogriff. Hippogriffs are in the Forbidden Forest. Unicorns, why not? I'm up to making some babies with animals. It sounds very bad. Oh my god, it sounds very wrong. I'm up to making animals make babies. It also sounds very wrong. Let's get unicorns quietly.
Revelio.
So, male, female unicorn. Female unicorn.
Oh no, you don't.
Unicorn.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Inventory. Unicorn male. Now I need to find unicorn female. It can be there is only one unicorn. There is only one unicorn, okay.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
A little bit tired, to be fair.
You there,
Yeah.
can you help me?
No.
Would you mind helping a poor witch?
Okay, so let me check again. What do I need? Unicorn male.
Revelio.
Can I kill him? It's so hard to kill unicorn.
Levioso. Descendo. Defender. Arresto momentum.
No need to be difficult.
Sure.
I mean you no harm.
No harm, by the way.
Everything's all right now.
Let's wait for a couple days. And we go back to Unicorn Den.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I forgot who do I need. Male unicorn, okay.
Revelio.
What the hell's going on?
Arresto momentum.
Settle yourself, I mean.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Mm-hmm. One second. Let's go here. Let's go again.
Wonder who lives
I already forgot what I need. Entry. Male unicorn.
Revelio.
Is it?
Arresto momentum.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
This is how it's supposed to be. Maybe I need to find another place for unicorn.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Yeah, so it's true. What I'm doing right now is the only way to find the other gender of unicorn.
Revelio.
Okay. Okay, now. So how do I do this? Do I need to capture it every time in order to reset?
Arresto momentum.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
So apparently I just keep trying and that's it.
There.
How nice to see you.
Let's see, let me check on one of my videos. Hogwarts Legacy. More fighting. Fighting. Hogwarts Legacy. Hogwarts Legacy. Killing a bunch spiders. I need to clean my video collection because it's 44 gigabytes and I do need to clean it up. I forgot if did I sleep?
Revelio.
I don't see anything. I don't see him. Him. I hope it's him. Oh my god. I don't see shit.
Revelio. Arrest the momentum. Oh no, you don't. Professor Howard.
Oh my god, it will take me a very long time.
What are you up to now?
Up to fighting a unicorn male. Okay, please, I beg you.
Revelio.
Why do you need to run away there? Oh my god, finally! Let's go!
Do cooperate,
Do
won't you?
cooperate, fucker.
Arrest the momentum.
Okay.
Everything's all right now.
Okay. Hogwarts map. Secret rooms, room of requirement. Let's breed the unicorn.
Proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Manage beasts. Let's remove some of them. Actually, you know what? Let's put them all to inventory.
I'll look after you.
Now I'm gonna open this. Go to my inventory. Beasts, sort alphabetically, yeah. Hazel the unicorn. Well, is there a difference? I guess no. Female. So we're gonna release this female. Release this female. This one. There is unicorn male and another unicorn female. Okay. Nifflers. Male, female. Release this female. Male, female, male. Release this male. Okay. Mooncalf, mooncalf, mooncalf. Male, male, female. So release male. Measle. Okay. I need to capture one of those. Unicorn sort by, I guess, let's put 2 unicorns here. Can I even do this? One second. Okay, so unicorn male. Where is another one? There is another one. Let's breed the unicorn. Can I put more of those? Conjuring spell. Beast, breeding pen. So, Diricol, for example. Let's do it right now. Diricol. Diricol male, Diricol female. Fooper. Where is Fooper? There is no Fooper here. Actually, you know what? Doesn't care. Interact unicorn and interact Diricol. Diricol and unicorn. Diricol, unicorn. Okay. So what's next? Where is my other beasts? Where the fuck am I going? Let's go up here.
Proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Fwooper. So we have Fwooper, Hippogriff offspring. So Hippogriff is done. Whooper and Nizzle. Nizzle male, Nizzle female. So we're gonna conjure one more breeding pen. Nizzle, yeah? Nizzle done. Do I have mooncalves? I do. Mooncalf male, mooncalf female, male. Okay. Let's make mooncalves. Okay, nice. Okay. What is next? Where else can I go? There's one more here. We need a Fwooper. There's Phoenix actually here. It doesn't say that I can bring Phoenix actually. Hogwarts Legacy Beasts. Sniffler, Puffskin, Unicorn, Tetheral Unicorn. Look at the Phoenix. And last likely Phoenix. This one bit different. You won't find Phoenix then anywhere on the map. Instead, Phoenix Hogwarts Legacy must complete the Side quests. The side quest will cave, blah blah blah, where you'll find and catch one phoenix that's available in the game. Can I... Do I need a... Do I need something to... Do I need like a second phoenix to breed? No beasts. I see. Actually, why am I doing this? I can hit somebody here. Get this shit. One more here, very nice. Okay, Niffler, for example. Niffler male, Niffler female. Niffler. Puff skin. Okay, so that's what I don't have. I don't have puff skins. The easiest ones to catch.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Let's do this and this maybe. Puffskin male.
Leviosa.
Settle yourself, I mean you no harm.
Puffskin female.
Resonate.
Easy. Secret room, room of requirement. Those are completed. The one in the middle, I believe. Yeah? I mean, I can go here maybe. Species 3 out of 4. Yeah, I can put it here. I don't have anything here, so let's put puffskins. Let's breed them. Puffskin. Okay. How do I know that I breed those? Testral. Shit, how do I do this? How do I manage this? Because I'm doing this wrong. I need to wait to get an offspring first. I'm doing everything wrong. Everything except Testral. I'm gonna put there. Everything except Testral. Okay. Let's remove all the astrals.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
And let's remove them, like, entirely. Actually, no, that's a bad idea. Let's have the astrals, I guess. Buff skin, not doing this yet. Why is this so complicated? Why am I so dumb? Do I need another phoenix? I don't need another phoenix. It's not possible to do. So Nifler. Hatching. Nifler is hatching right now. Okay. Jobel null. Jobel null hatching right now. Wait, am I done? No, I don't think I'm done. Oh. I'm done. And then all I need is this. I'm gonna give it 15 times. For this, I will have to buy a couple of items.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
And I will actually buy a couple of items because I want to upgrade them only to level 1.
Well, hello there.
Challenges or requirement 3. I need to buy 3 items.
Look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain
Oh,
from
fuck.
touching.
Want to buy all of this.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
Why can't I use this?
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Upgrade. One more time. Mooncalf and Jabal blah blah blah.
Deke thinks you've made marble.
I hope I didn't release anything, by the way. I hope I didn't release Mooncalfs. Oh my god. Oh wait. I'm stupid. Leave it like this. Leave it like this for now. There are moon cows here. Yeah, there's moon cows here. Moon calf. Where is another one? Is this moon calf? No. Oh, it's breathing. Okay, I see. Oh my god, I still need to breed more shit. Okay, challenge completed. That's it. Hogwarts. Highlights. Quests. Side quests, main quests. I'm gonna do this off stream. I'm gonna slow and steady breed every single beast that I have here, and we will see what will happen. Because I'm lost. I'm really lost.
Big things you've made
I don't know what
marvelous.
to do. Niflheim is hatching right now. Jobble Knoll is hatching right now. Okay. What is the color of this? So this is green,
You should be proud of all
yellow,
the potions.
blue, and like dark blue and light blue. So Niflheim and Jobble Knoll are here. Again, what is this color? Yellow. 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 I'm gonna actually what's blue? Blue is 2 footers. Wait. Off skin. Off skin is hatching blue and it's only one. I can make Fooper hatch here. Fooper hatching blue. Hatching blue. Grab horn. Can I make grab horn? No, I need to capture grab horn to hatch it. Is this like blue? Dark blue. Dark blue. I'm gonna do this achievement off stream. I'm gonna end my stream right now and do this off stream because it will take me at least 2 or 3 more hours. I'm very tired. So yeah, that was fun. That was fun stream. I did a lot of things today. So we're gonna do this. Is there anything I can do off stream actually? Talent points, breed of beast, collections, okay, dungeons, side quests, battle arenas, level 40, the broom races, Rock. What about my broom, by the way? Let me should do one broom race. Why not? Why not do one broom race? I never did any of them.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
I don't know what Madame Hugawa sees in Imelda Rays.
Let's
She's
do
not
this.
that good at flying. I don't...
Made it! Now that's more like it.
I'm losing already. Actually, am I? Am I losing?
This is rather fun. Excellent. Ah, success. Excellent. Brilliant.
Won't do it again.
My little sisters will be so happy to see me over the holidays.
Again.
They madly try to
I let go of button 1 for twice.
Made it.
I should be able to win without any problems.
Did it. Excellent.
My fingers are very sweaty and they're sleeping from triggers.
This is rather
No, it's
fun.
not. Flying on the broom is not fun. The racing are... I despise racing in games when there is no racing. I have no idea how to do this. I really don't want to do this. Where is it, by the way? 100% quests? Where was it? Oh yeah, it was this. Son, obtain trophies. Collections, dungeon side quests. Wait, where did I got this? Where did I got that I need to complete all of them? Am I stupid? Did I just made something up? Main quest, side quests, field guide. Field guide pages, okay. No requirement, nothing. Oh, where did I got it? That I need to win shit. Recurse targets, result strike. There is actually one spell that I wanted to try. Patient damage of the potion effect are greatly increased. I don't see anything here that I want to use. I don't understand. There is nothing here. There is nothing here. I wanted to upgrade my broom, but can I? Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Once. Let's do it once. I have zero problems with this.
Excellent.
I don't know how I did it. It was much worse than before, but I don't know how I did it. Is this it? I won, yeah? Wait, do I need the quest for it? No. Okay. There's a few quests I can do right now. That's fine. Actually, no. I will not. I will rather not. Let's go to Hogsmeade. Let's go to Quidditch supplies. And see if I can upgrade anything.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
My father used to enchant with handmade pipes.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
I can't.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Why can't I? It's Pintwich's sporting mist in Hogsmeade. I guess. I did what I was asked to do. I did everything. I don't see what else I can do. So I just leave it like this. Room of requirement. That is it. All I will gonna do now is I'm gonna go and breed some stuff. Like there is Fooper here. Tough skin. 12 minutes left. 21 minutes left. I'm just going to be waiting. That's it. I'm gonna get achievement for this off stream, and I'm gonna then just show you guys the screenshot. I guess that's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna capture Grabhorn maybe. I can do it right now. Can I? I can do it right later. I can do it later. Capturing Grabhorn will be not very hard. Yeah. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you, Alex, for being here. Thank you, Alex, for the subs. Thank you so much. And yeah. Goodbye. Thank you.